So we're playing Elden Ring. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's this Souls-like game where you go around and you kill things. And we're gonna be doing a whole lot of that today. Oh yeah. Gonna be killing and killing. I'm gonna be doing the RANNI ending, and I'm gonna be using a Bloodhound's Fang and going a Dex build route because I think it has the most damage output that I can do as fast as possible. That's the goal. I'm trying to get to the end of the game with a RANNI ending as quick as I can. I'm not going to be using any ashes or summons because I just don't want to, and it makes the game a bit more interesting and fun. Uh, I'll explain what I'm doing as I go along, and just sit back, relax, grab a Nutrigrain bar, as Corey Kenshin says. I got myself this cool flavor of Monster. It's delicious. Enjoy. That's what it's for. Is to enjoy. Hold on, this is my guy. Let me move the camera. So I was kind of going for like a conquest vibe, from Invincible. I didn't add the scar or nothing. Hold on, because he does have. Hold on, I think I can actually get this perfect if you just. Does conquest have an eye patch? Let me pull up the picture. No, he doesn't. His left eye is just white. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I try to. Okay, perfect. Right. See what I'm kind of going? You see this? Conquest. There's not really like a better facial hair for sure. No. Hold on. Might get a bit bigger. That's good. It's Conquest. That's Conquest. It's Conquest if I've ever seen Conquest. Hold on. We gotta make him huge. Holy. I'd say Conquest is probably pretty unkempt. That would make sense. He'd have his grays. Yeah. That's our guy. How do we feel? I can't. I can't fucking spell. Conquest! Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Conquest! Alright, and I'll be back. I gotta take my brother to his fucking. What is it? Zoom in on us. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna try and fight this guy. I've never beaten him before, and I really want to. But I don't think I'm gonna beat him with Wrench. In all honesty. Wrench is, like, extremely good for, like, if you wanted to go for a specific, like... Fuck. Cut that out. Ah! Pretty good damage. Alright, that's fine. I was not gonna even come close. Ugh. A whole new world. Stand for my arrival, worm. Stand for my arrival. You were given time. You were given time. You were given time. Stand for my arrival, worm.
Of course you unfortunate without gun. You are Lummy. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will leave even if great to castles the whole.
No. I wanted to hit him. I wanted to hit him really bad. Did I already do that? I did. first major weapon I'm going to be using is over here. It's the Morning Star, not the Morning Star, the flail. It's a pretty good dexterity, like early game dexterity bleed weapon that I can use to start upgrading dex before I'm good enough to actually get the Bloodhound Fang, which isn't going to be long. Probably just right after Market, and then I can get it. Hello.
Greetings, traveler from...
I'm not gonna be like wasting time with any like dungeons or anything. Nothing that's not necessary, directly necessary. So like I'll do maybe, I think max one actual dungeon for a, I think for a Somber Smithing Stone 7 is the only thing that I'm actually gonna be using it for. I gotta head back here to get Torrent. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stay away from all like side bosses and go just straight for the main questline bosses. Along with Ronnie's quest bosses, so that'll be like Estelle, and I think Estelle's like the only actual boss I need to do for her. No, whatever, fucks her face. I gotta do a couple, like 2 additional bosses to get the ending. It's not too hard, not hard at all. Like I said, I won't be using ashes at all, or summons, just because like I think that the health that it adds onto the boss when you're using summons is just not worth it. In most cases, it's not worth it at all. At least not when it comes to like early game. Not even close to worth it. You can it honestly makes some of the boss fights even a little bit harder. Like Margit, I guess he could be a bit easier with the wolves, but I just prefer to go in by myself. Flail is over here. Bitch. I made this town my bitch. Flail! Need 18 decks. And we have... Okay. Let's go get a rune farm. I remember when I first started playing this game, I had no idea that torrent was a thing. Because basically what I did is like I went through the whole thing. I met Millennia and Melina. I met her and everything, and I just skipped straight through the dialogue. I didn't give a shit about the lore in this game at all until maybe like my 5th playthrough when I actually started to understand what was happening. So basically I got stuck at that gate for like maybe an hour or 2 hours just trying to get past that troll, because you can't without torrent. He basically allows you to just run straight past him. But the lore in this game is like awesome. The story that is his name Miyazaki, I think. The world that he built is genuinely fascinating, and like It's so incredibly based on Berserk, which Berserk is like one of my favorite mangas and animes of all time. I've read almost the entire manga. I'm close to finishing it, but I've gotten through most of it. And the uh the parallels between this game specifically and like all of the other Soulsborne games and Berserk is insane. Is insanity. Like the comparison that I like to make is Malekith and like Malekith, not his fucking first form, the dog. He looks strikingly familiar to similar to Guts in his Berserk armor. It's crazy. Like he looks just like him, and I feel like I might be the only one that makes this comparison, but I think that Ranni is like strikingly similar to Shriek, which is like this witch character in Berserk. And I don't know if that like that's I feel like nobody's made that comparison, but Shriek, she basically like summons astral spirits and stuff like water elementals. And in one there's like this one frame, I'll like try and pull it up, where Shriek has like the water elemental like split between her face and she looks just like Ranni. And it could just be coincidence, definitely could be like two witch characters, two female witches, and like they both have like this weird astral thing on the side of their face. Could be a coincidence, but I don't know. I like to imagine that Ranni is also extremely I like to think that Ranni is like very inspired by Berserk as well. And I've done plenty of strength runs. And strength is fun, kind of. It's just it gets boring at a certain point just because like you're either getting shit on because you're too slow or you're just mowing through every single boss in the game. There's no either or. Like Malekith will fucking whoop your ass if you're running a strength build. At least for me, like I'm not that good. And Malekith, normally Malekith will whoop my ass pretty frequently. Like, it takes me at least 10 attempts each run.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I think Dex might be my favorite
What are you playing at?
to run.
I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
I forget you're supposed to talk to him first. Yeah, I think Dex might be my favorite. It's also the easiest, I feel like. Hello!
Well,
Thank you.
once I and beyond upon this, I doesn't.
When I'm strong enough, I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna get him. Is this the wrong direction? Am I going the wrong way? I am. I'm going the wrong way. Shit. I'm going to Caled, not... Yeah, this is the right way. I gotta go to a church. And behind that church is a portal. It tastes like Skittles. And behind that church is a portal that will take me into Caled, like very deep into Caled, where is like a very good early rune farm you can do.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Hold on.
Some clue. You will just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up.
I don't think I'm ever actually gonna do anything with this guy.
This is all
I just like him. Thank you.
I couldn't then.
He's so sweet. Alright. Fucking Night Riders. This is nothing even good, I just want it. Bink! Oh! Too slow. Little tidbit I'm going to show you is if you want an extra flask pretty early game, there's this guy up here named Kenneth Height. He's going to be yelling at you. If you kill him, he'll drop a golden seed, and you can use that to upgrade your flasks again. Especially also if you spawn in with a golden seed, then you'll have 2 extra flasks compared to if you would have chosen another keepsake. That's why I always go golden seed. I feel like there's no other real actual useful keepsake. It's just the best one. You can find uses out of the others, but
Is anybody there? Someone who might
at least for
be
me, it's my
interested in
personal favorite.
rescuing The great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order. Goodness gracious! Calm yourself this instant. Enough. This is past. You wretched tyrant. I am Kenneth Height. I have seen quite enough.
Give it.
Oh, Petri. Why have you forsaken?
Yeah, he's pretty easy to kill. He's not hard at all. Totally worth it. I know he has some quest. I don't fucking know what. Nothing I've ever done. And like, still, I've been playing this game since it came out, and I don't even have nearly as many hours as some people do in this game. I've just been playing it for a long time, like on and off. And like, still, I have not even come close to doing all there is to do in this game. It's so huge, especially with this massive expansion they added with the Shadow of the Erdtree. Or is that what it's called? Shadow of the Erdtree, I think. I'm gonna be playing that after this also, so stay tuned. This is gonna be like 10 hours of footage. Hell yeah. Hi, Belladonna.
Spoke words of if you wish. Very well, my lord. With thine evil will. Shall I turn you? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
Did she just ask me if
Your
I...
ambitions. The prince.
Was that if I wanted to go to... Don't tell me I just denied her of the round table hold. No. I don't ever, like, actually go to the round table hold, but, like... Come on. No, I did. Oh well. No round table hold run. This just in, no round table hold. Until further notice. I gotta go right now. Because I still don't know if that's actually what she said. I don't know why I even clicked through that. Oh. If you don't know, the round table hold is like the hub area. It's got a smith, it's got traders, it's got things you can buy, it's got how you like upgrade your weapons, how you upgrade ashes. You can do that without the round table hold. You can do all that stuff without it. It's just it gives you early access to a good amount of that stuff, which I'm not too worried about it because in my last run, I did like a practice run before this. I like used it maybe once. I went there when she took me there, and then maybe a few times after to upgrade my weapons. Besides that, I upgraded my weapons with EG, which is the only other blacksmith in the game as far as I know. And he works just fine, so. Who cares? Alright, let's farm. Oh! Never mind.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Hey.
Very well.
Guess what? I was just joking.
For but a moment.
I was just joking. It was a joke. I knew that the entire time. I feel stupid now. What the fuck did she ask me about? Yeah, this is the blacksmith guy.
You'll no matter how you.
Alright, let's just go farm. I think we can farm one at a time. Should be able to. Cut to the montage. There won't be a montage. That was stupid. Maybe there will be. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's hypocrite. I'm a professional bonker. I'm professional at bonking. The bonk. Almost there. I have a better idea than this. After I kill this guy, I'm gonna go get Radon or Radagon Sword Seal. Because that will give me enough dexterity to wield the thingy. Which is exactly what we want. Give me the fucker. Also, this will give me one of the Dectus medallions. One of the halves of the Dectus medallion. So I can get to the Altus Plateau, which is like the mid-game area. Also the end-game area. This game's weird. Fuck! Rat one-shotted me. Okay, we're not ready for Radagon's Sourceal. Apparently. Well, we'll have that option now. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat Margit right now. We're gonna go give him a run for his money though, that's for sure. We're gonna go show him what's what. I don't know if I can beat him first try. I'm gonna do my best. Oh. Time to whoop some ass. Stand for my arrival, worm. Oh yeah. Fuck. Excuse me. That was good. That was close. That wasn't bad at all. I'm gonna give it another try. Hold on. Doing some research. 1 second. Let me check my other character. Green burst and strength not. Where's the green burst again? Green burst. Crystal tea. Check that. Alright, let's just give him another go. Fuck. I itched my nose. Was a waste. How do I keep missing that? I feel like I've never missed that in my life.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Well. Fuck. fuck? That's okay. Okay. I gotta pee. Okay, so I had a thought while I was pissing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go try, and get get the Bloodhound's Fang right now. See how that goes. If we're not faring too well against the Bloodhound Knight, then we can go and get the Smitherstone's ball bearing. And I can upgrade the flail a lot more so it does more damage. But I want to see if I can get the Bloodhound's Fang first, because I don't want to waste time upgrading this weapon if I'm going to upgrade the Bloodhound's Fang right after. Because that's a lot of time to go all the way up to Liurnia and then do that entire dungeon. It's not really that worth it. Unless I absolutely cannot kill this guy. Fucking wrong way again. So cringe. Hear him go. Here I'm going. I'm going. We're gonna take you down. Ah, down, down. That's very doable. That's very, very doable. I can definitely do that. Time to go. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Go over that jump. You're fucking shitting me. I walked straight into it. Entirely my fault. Shoot the thrill. Why is he so red? What the fuck was that? Doing worse. I'm doing a lot worse. Doing a lot worse. Come on, man. Just give it to me. That was a cheap one. The aim on this fucking thing is so ass. Fuck! Finally! Oh, that combo that he does right there is my bread and butter. Okay, what do we need? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. We got the Bloodhound's Fang now. So, I say we bum rush it to +4, and then we mess up Margit and Goldfree. Hecka. Or not fuck it. Goldfree Godric. Gonna freak those guys up. Yeah. How many wounds do I have? That's not a lot. This amount? Okay. Let's go farm for a bit. Need 18 strength. I'm not here. You don't see me. Fuck. Why is Conquest so dark? It's supposed to be white. I don't care that he's darker. I'm just saying, like, that's not the skin tone I put him as. I think could be the fact we're in Caden, maybe I'm not really too sure. It feels like a drastic change, though. Maybe he's always been this color. I don't see color, so I wouldn't know. Oh, heck yeah. Pants. Tough. Kind of wish this game had Jordans like Fortnite does. I think that'd be pretty cool. You think that they would follow what's popular, you know, Fortnite. They're doing pretty freaking good right now. They have Jordans, Elden Ring doesn't. I don't know what I'm rambling about. look at that thingy. And I can wield it too? That's kind of cool. Jack's weapon. Rolling isn't faster than running, I just like it. It does do more damage with track. Probably better for farming. Oh, yeah, it is. That's good as heck. And we got the freaking... Oh, that looks sick. He looks like an executioner. We can start farming more than one now. Yeah, this is a really good farming spot that I saw some guy on YouTube do. Or, like, show off. I think, no, it might have been TikTok. Some guy on TikTok showed it off. Back a while back. And I don't think it was that popular at the time. But it's really, really good. Those little guys are, like, spread out all around this place, and they're so easy to kill, especially at a low level. So it's a really, really, really good early game rune farm, but there is a much, much better one that you get right after killing Godric. So this becomes inefficient pretty quickly. Alright, I gotta piss. We should have enough levels to... Yes. Fire. This thing is so good. It is ridiculously good. That's why it's gonna kind of... I'm gonna use this weapon all the way through the game. It's gonna carry me all the way to the end. I guarantee it. Just because of its pure and raw damage output. It does so much bleed damage. It's ridiculous. And almost every boss in the game is extremely weak to bleed damage. Because they're all mortal. Or, well, kind of. But bleed damage is like king in this game, or it used to be, but it's pierce damage now. Bleed got nerfed, but bleed is still really good. Like, they didn't nerf it to high hell. I'm gonna grab this map real quick, and then I gotta remember where somber smithing stones are. Yeah. If I... Listen, let's go! Y'all ain't man enough. I gotta figure out... We're gonna go up into Liurnia. I know I was just talking about how going up into Liurnia is a lot of work, but this is a lot easier than going to that dungeon. That dungeon is at the very, very tippy top north of Liurnia. So where I'm going is to EG, which he's right outside of ruins at a... that are right in front of some of a like dungeon area, but it's where like Ronnie's quest line is like housed. So we're gonna go up there. We're not gonna do any of her quest line just yet because we haven't. We need to defeat Godric before we do anything else. We need to defeat Margaret and then Godric. But going to get EG is really good right now because he has up to Summer Smithing Stone 4. So that means I can get my weapon up to +4 extremely quickly, which means I'm going to be doing like half of that boss's health bar per hit. Up until after we beat Godric, then it's going to be pretty balanced. But for right now, it's going to be a little bit broken. And that's why we're doing it. Going to make this early game as easy as possible so we can kind of just fly through the rest of the game until we get to later stuff. That's kind of my mentality for this entire run, is to just over prepare for everything, and everything will be extremely easy. There is a certain point, like when you get towards the end game with Malekith and Radagon, where it's not as easy because like there's only so much you can do. Like I'm not gonna go into the DLC so I can get Scadutree fragments, even then it wouldn't make me stronger here. I don't think. But yeah, that's basically just my mentality for this entire run, is to just get as good as I can before each boss fight. Make sure I have everything that I possibly could get. That's within reason, you know. Like I'm not gonna go all the way up to the consecrated snowfields to get something minor, like a tier or something. But yeah, EG's not that far from here. In a good distance. Only up to an hour. My goal is to get under 10 hours. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. I'd be happy with less than 15. Fuck. That's fine. I'd be happy with less than 15, but I really am gunning for 10. I don't know how realistic that is. I know, like, people have done it in less, but I would like to also be... I would like to also have be able to say I beat the game in under 10 hours. When my first time beating this game, I beat it in 100. That's just... Well, it's because, like, I was brand new to Souls games. I've never played a Souls game before this, and I was very bad. And also, I did a ton of exploring, just kind of looking at the entire world, because it's so cool. It's such a really, really, really cool and unique world. And there's a ton of different areas that all have their own little nooks and crannies you can go into to find more cooler things. And a bunch of, like, really unique and cool weapons and so much stuff. And I didn't even do a whole lot of that. I would say that, like, only, like, 30 hours was actually exploring, while the rest was just me getting pummeled by bosses. Because, like I said, I wasn't good at all. How the fuck am I getting attacked when I just reset? I really hope I can get to EG right now. That'd be really nice. Grab a knife, my dude. Okay. That's Lucaria Manor. Or Academy. Yeah. Rhea Lucaria. Lucarian Manor is behind it. That's like the house of the royalty of this land. Of Renala, who was Radagon's wife. And Radagon's the second Elden Lord. But he's also the creator of the universe. Because he's also Marika. And Marika is the wife of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. This game's lore is confusing and I barely understand it. Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning. Oh, wow. I admit it was a little bit frightening. There is this jellyfish shield up here, and it's like, its Ash of War is a buff that does, I think, 20% more damage for 20 seconds. But I've never honestly found that it does that makes that big of a difference in a boss fight. I always grab it, but I don't always use it. There he is! E.G. the blacksmith, the goat, the greatest of all time. I don't have any runes. E.G. I will be back. Bitched. Somehow I have not alerted him. So goated. I got more armor. Same. Yeah, if you just sneak up behind them, and they're not in a big group of them, sometimes they're in a group of 3. They spawn in a group of 3 up high, or up more north of here. But as long as they're not in a group, you can probably take care of them yourself. Also depending on how late game you are. That should be enough. I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna seize.
Well, I presume.
Yes.
I am an old soldier, perhaps.
Not enough. How much?
Something.
4 and 6. Dang. Dang. Need another 10,000. Already much easier. got the whole thing on now. Heck yeah. I wear it better. I will do one more. That's kind of the entire farm. What I just did is just like you go all the way up and around and then come back. And then you can rest and do it again. It's a relatively pretty efficient farm, you know. That should be plenty.
Well, then I presume this.
Yeah. Alright, let's go destroy this guy named Margaret. He's not gonna know what's gonna hit him. He's not gonna know. Something's gonna hit him pretty hard, though. And it's gonna be my fist up his bum. Oh. Deck of cards. Just practicing. This is the wrong. This is the wrong. This is the wrong one. You're done, son. Better say your prayers. I think Margaret is like a relatively tough and yet still forgiving first boss for a soul. I need to stop talking. Hold on. This is embarrassing. This is very embarrassing. Okay, like I was saying, I think Margit is a relatively difficult and yet very forgiving boss. I think that because, like, well, you can only really experience it and it's hard to explain, but like, he's not that hard when it comes down to the bare bones of it. But he's definitely extremely challenging if you're like very brand new to Souls games. Like, I struggled with him for so long. And he's fun. He's very fun. And I think that he teaches you, like, he helps you learn what it's going to be like through the rest of the game. It teaches you that grueling, like, pain of having to walk back up to the boss room every single attempt and try it again. Okay, we should definitely go get Radagon's Sword Seal. But first, let's go to the next boss room.
You there? Come. Oh, it's tightly. Oh, try the guards. You'll breach the. Well, but of course.
Shut up. Open the gates! Shit, my controller. What's up, gang? The squad. Ugh. That's what they call a gang grape. I normally make it first try, guys, I swear. Pringles. Did that very wrong. We made it. I'm gonna whoop your ass, bucko. I'm just not realizing that I could have just killed all those guys that kept fucking with me, but it's whatever. I'll be right back. Okay. Come on, bro. Fuck. Shit. Fuck shit. Who's even in there? Did I even mix that? Let's go, son. Fuck. Never in my life have I done this bad against Godric. When I first played this game, I think I beat him first try. No, when I first played this game, it took me 30 tries, I think. Something like that. Holy cow! Holy moly. No fucking way. Get him! Yes! 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 We did it! We did it!
Together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
Yippee! Yippee! Give me that shit. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's get God. Let's get. Should I get Godric's Gush? Should I get Godric's Great Rune? Is the question. I think Godric's Great Rune is good. I'm not sure how to get it though. I like never get Godric's Great Rune. I'm pretty sure it like buffs all your attributes or something like that. Pretty sure it's like supposed to be really good, but I just don't use Great Runes really. Maybe I'll use it at some point. But for right now, we're gonna get this Source Seal. And then we're gonna get Somber Smithing Stones 5 and 6. And then we're gonna kill Renala and Radon. Those should be pretty easy. Some chump change, one could say. Ain't no rat gonna one-shot us now. Heck nah. Oh heck nah. Ah! That's what I get, I guess, for being confident. Caelid is a barren wasteland. Run it back. Roll back the tape. Or whatever it is they say. Come at me! This is the most intense boss fight of my life. That's what you get. And that too. Oh, nice. It's like an actual boss fight. I didn't realize that. Okay, we have that now. How about we get... Yeah. We'll do that. Sorry, I'm gonna go get the Ritual Sword Talisman. It's gonna make it so I deal a lot of extra damage early on in a fight. It adds a buff whenever I have max health, so it's pretty good for like early damage. And that thing, the Radagon Source Seal I just got, is another talisman which basically upgrades all my stats, like my health, my strength, my dexterity. But it doubles the damage I receive, so pretty high negative. But there's a Radagon Scar Seal, which is like just as good and doesn't double my damage. It only adds another 10% of my damage, so it makes my damage taken 110% instead of 200, which is a lot better. I gotta find out where the store seal is. Scar seal. Ooh. The Scar Seal is a bit more difficult to get. So we're gonna run the Source Seal up until after we defeat Radon. And then I'll go get the Source Seal. I'm gonna go get more water. Up this way is another like fort that has the other half of the Dectus medallion I have not gotten yet, and then I can use the lift of Dectus with the Dectus medallion, and the lift will take me up to the Altus Plateau. And there's a little like underground area with a boss fight that'll drop the Ritual Sword Talisman, which is what I need. Drop. Fucking glass. I think this is Fort Height, like Kenneth Height, the guy I killed. I'm pretty sure that his quest has something to do with over this place, but I could be wrong, I don't know. Little theory. It's just a theory. Okay. Theory. Now we can go to the lift. These are the ruins here. The little underground areas somewhere. Aha. Phantasmic. Hello, you big old dog. Pretty easy. And there she is. Not right now. I'm just thinking of when I need to go get the better rune farm because it's its own large process that I have to do. Because you have to almost finish a guy's quest line to get to Moog's mansion. I didn't get that. And that's where the rune farm is located, is at Moog's palace. Or Mogwin Palace. I'm excited to use this also as an opportunity / excuse to finish or to completely go through the DLC again. Because I haven't finished it ever. Because last time, I think I got stuck on one of the bosses. I think it was the snake guy. I'm pretty sure I got stuck on him and never finished the DLC. I wasn't recording! Well, basically what happened is I beat the Red Wolf of Radagon first try, so it wasn't anything grand that you missed, but we're going to go fight Renala right now, but first we gotta take care of Moongrum, the dumbass knight that stands outside her boss. He's not a hard chump to deal with. Never mind. He's not that hard. I'm just a fucking stupid person. Oh, he did die. Heck yeah. Back again. Shady's back till a friend. We are going to whoop this biatch's ass. Little trick. When you're going up to the Renala boss arena, stay to the right side of this little staircase thingy and the ball won't hit you. Won't hit you no matter what if you just go straight up like this. Little trick, little neat little trick. This boss fight is pretty simple. She's floating in an orb, so you can't attack her right now. To get rid of her orb, you have to attack these little shits. And then, with each one you attack, her shield gets weaker and weaker until it breaks. And then you can finally smash. Fuck, my alarm's going off. Great. Great. Oh. You're shitting me. Fuck. Don't do that shit. gravestones. Fucking shit. I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good as I ever was. This fucking shit.
Lieth under my rule.
Okay, I guess. We're gonna go get some tears. First, this one. First is this one. This is, if I'm correct, the stamina tier, which makes it so my stamina regenerates faster, which is kind of what I'm needing. And then the other one's gonna be my strength, not crystal tier, which is just gonna make me stronger and do more damage. Yada yada yada. Yada yada, bullshit, bullshit. Schmiggity schmack, all that. I'm gonna take a little pit stop. This sacred tier. Is there not sacred tier here? What is this? Oh, that's so cringe. I don't want that. Stupid dummy face head. Dumb-headed boy. That makes sense. Roger. You're fucking shitting me. Fuck me! You knocked my fucking Funko Pops over, you bitch. God. Fucking hate these. With a passion. Hate these fucking things. Okay, we're getting a bit of a rhythm. Paused. That's bad. One second. Bit of a side quest. I'm thinking about for this video, I'm thinking about posting 2 videos for this. One that's like cut together, more professional looking, and then one that's just essentially the raw footage, but only the gameplay. Like I'll cut out clips where I'm going to the bathroom and stuff like that, or clips where I'm busy or something and something interrupts me, stuff like that. I'll cut those out. But that way I'll have like one just like shorter 2-hour video and then one like long full gameplay video just for fun, you know, kind of like film, kind of like I can go back and watch myself. Not really like that, but you know, like that. Also, I think it'd be cool to have 2 videos, you know, double the content. Why not? Why not get 2 videos out of 1? But I'm as good once as I ever was. I might not be as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just going to get some smithing stones so I can get a bit better. Nah, I mean. Stop. I think this is a smithing stone 5. I think. Bale! Foul Bale! You rule the day. Something or another. What the fuck? What's bro doing? Whatever. I may do another run through where I do Millicent's questline. I kind of want to do like one where I do all the endings just so I have an excuse to do all the endings because I haven't. I've done like maybe a third of them. And so, like, some of them are pretty darn hard. So I kind of want to challenge myself a bit more because I'm like not good at all at the game. Like, you know, I like know where shit is and I know how to do things efficiently in the game and stuff like that, but when it comes down to like reading and learning boss fights and stuff, I'm not really good at all. Should we do Crusader helmet?
Fine.
I can't afford it. Aha! Nice. I'm gonna go get this Grace real quick. Because this is where the Radon fight is. It's in that castle down in like a big desert area. Since the Festival of Radon isn't started. No, the Festival of Radon is started. It's activated when you activate the Lift of Dectus. So yeah, it should be activated. Yep, yes it is. I may not be as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Oh my god, I gotta go to this guy. Are you shitting me? I think I can do it. I don't need that. Fuck. Fuck me. Please, Mother Mary, let this be easy. Oh, Lord. Fuck. Not easy. I can't fucking move! Oh well. Oh well. That's fucked. Let's go do this first. I'm gonna go get the better rune farm. I know. I'm gonna go do it. It's gonna take a fucking while though. Oh, good. I don't think it'll take more than 30.
Oh, you, my congrat now for an audience.
Yeah, you just talk to this guy. You gotta complete his quest. He's gonna tell you go defeat Godric, and then he's gonna be like, go look at the two fingers, which is what I'm about to go do. Finger.
Are you dying to let's grow anchor until it will drag you across the far but the so brave seek to become let them. All they is and I the thing. The chill tainted hands listen.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Then you go back, you talk to him, and I think you have to tell him. You have to talk to him again, and he's gonna ask what you thought of them. You have to say they're weird. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go find him first. He's right here. Basically, you go talk to him. He gives you festering bloody fingers, which allow you to invade other people's worlds. You got to use all 5 of the ones he gives you, and then he'll give you a blanket, which you have to soak in the blood of a maiden, which I'll show you where to get that. And then once you've done this whole song and dance with him, he'll give you a little trinket that you can use to teleport to Mogwin Palace, and then you can just go straight to the freaking rune thingy. But if you're playing offline, this is way fucking harder because you have to invade people to do this thing. which is how I did it, how I played it in the beginning. I played it offline because I didn't have PlayStation Premium or whatever the hell it is you have to pay for
My doubt the words of the truly
to get
guide
online
me,
play, which is
even
so
words
stupid.
the pun.
But I didn't have it, and I was playing
Give it a try, and if it I've hired
PlayStation when I first got this game. I got it on PlayStation. Ugh. Fun first experience, but yeah, I had to go a whole nother route, which I don't even want to think about right now. Yeah, the most efficient way to do that is to keep using it and canceling it consistently, so it like resets the queue or something, and then you'll get into an invasion faster. Let's whoop some A. I came to suck peebus and whoop ass. And I'm all out of peebus. These guys look tough. We're being double teamed here. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, is it that guy's turn now? They emoted on me. You don't have to win, or you can win or lose, but as long as you use it successfully, that's all that matters. You just gotta do that 5 times. And sometimes you can get lucky and get them pretty quick. Other times you'll be doing this for 20 minutes. There we go. Normally you'll just be invading the same people over and over again. I rarely get different people. No, I don't know for a fact these are the same guys. They are. Yeah, see.
Hurry!
Good blow! Well done. I got one of them. These earbuds are a little annoying. They keep like suctioning. There we go. Oh, different guys. Oh, hello! I am friend. Thank you. What are they doing? Hey, let me emote. Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah. Kind of feel bad about that. Did I win? The other guy's down here. This is kind of cheese work. Oh. I'd probably piss those guys off doing that to them. I'm not sure how the multiplayer in this game works. And the multiplayer system works in this game. It's weird because like I never get invaded. I think the way you get invaded is you can only be invaded when you're playing with another person. Like when your summoning pool is open. But even then I'm still not sure how that works. I am just stupid. Nope. Come on, last one. Fuck. This is what I mean. It's so hit or miss. Move spots. Doesn't change anything, it's just juju. You learn to really turn your brain off doing this. Finally! Oh. Oh god. It took so long. Oh god. Oh. It's only 8 o'clock. I'm just a caffeine addict. And I need caffeine at all times. Otherwise I'm gonna pass out. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. Also, sometimes it'll just like spawn you. Yeah, completely out of the way. Like, he's up here-ish. And I'm all the way the fuck down here, so I'm gonna just jump off the cliff. Fuck. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to drown ourselves then. Oh, this is in the ocean. Oh my god. What? Alright, here I come. If we can use this to reset. Take me to him. Or does that take me home? I'm pretty sure that respawns me. If I'm not incorrect. Yep, here we are. This is right. A fucking controller, though. There we go! I need a new one. This one's old. It's a... What is it? Elite? Xbox controller Elite? Some shit like that. Hey! Oh, they're AFK. This is perfect. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yes! I am the GOAT. And you can't say otherwise. I have to shit. September, Maria.
I'm glad you have a taste for noble. I wish to a knight.
Shut up!
Now, for normally that since
So the maiden that we're gonna use is Vike's maiden, who is like one of the main knights you see in like all the Elden Ring media. Vike. He's the cool badass tarnish that came before us. He's like, you know everything that you do in this game. You like you go to the throne, you defeat Margit, you do all that shit. He did all that shit. It's just that he died to the frenzied flame before he was, because like he tried to he sacrificed himself so his maiden wouldn't die, or some shit like that. I don't know the lore in entirety. I just know that Vike was consumed by the frenzied flame, which you can do. There's a frenzied flame ending, which is, I think, a pretty cool freaking ending from what I hear. I've never, like, I haven't seen it in entirety. I've never watched, like, the cutscenes for the ending. I haven't watched the cutscenes for any of the other endings I haven't gotten because I want to experience it in game for myself. I feel like that's just kind of cheating. Yeah, if you're going when you're going up this way, try and stay out of the line of sight of that big ass eye on the top of that tower, because it's gonna start infecting you with frenzy, and then you're gonna go insane. And if you're not careful, you could die very easily in this area. But we're not going to. At least I hope. Knock on wood. You can also fight Vike up here. I don't remember what he drops. Once we get the Main's blood, we'll fight him. But I'm just gonna run past him so I can get the grace first. Shit. Yeah, there he is. Festering fingerprint of Ike. He's basically just another Tarnished who, like, tried to become the new Elden Lord and didn't. He failed. Cringe that boy. Yikes! Yeah, he's like insanely fucking strong. He's crazy. He almost became the third Elden Lord. So he's like actually ridiculous. But he's not like impossible. Not nearly. I've beaten him before. I just don't think that I'm ready for him. Maybe we'll try. Where is he? Like. There he is. Hit him. Oh my god, we just did the exact same fucking thing to each other. Damn! He recovered from that quickly. Let's give it another go. I'm not gonna waste my time, okay, with this. I'm not gonna waste my time with this shit. Alright, I could beat him. Don't want to. I'm not gonna waste my time with some layman such as thee. But yeah, that's the main. Soak the cloth in the blood. And you go back, talk to him, and he'll give you the little key thingy. The little medallion, whatever it's called. Who else thinks a pirate-themed Souls-like game would be pretty cool? I think that'd be pretty cool. You know, kind of like Pirates of the Caribbean, Sea of Thieves type setting. But like, I'm thinking, honestly, kind of like One Piece-ish. I haven't seen One Piece, but like just thinking about it, like you'd be fighting pirate kings and stuff to as just like bosses and shit. I don't know, it's cool. It's just an idea. Yeah, when you come back, he's gonna take your fucking finger. Yeah, he's just gonna rip that shit off.
Clench your teeth or something.
And now,
Never, for it is what you have. Oh,
such a fucking creep.
a metal with the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting was luminary. We must
I'm gonna kill him.
disappoint me. Perhaps noble blood is luminary.
Such a fucking creep.
The Mogwin dynasty. With love.
Here we go. Let me get this grace. I like it. Let me get to that. Now we're going to the rune farm. Location of the rune farm. The enemies in this area are gonna be a lot fucking better than you until like late game. So I just would not really fuck around because you're probably gonna find out before you're not. Just at the top of this hill is a little grace site. And if you've seen Elden Ring gameplay, 1,000,000%, anybody who's ever played Elden Ring before in their life have heard of this. Because it is the best rune farm in the game, at least to my knowledge. But you get a bow and arrow and you just go off and you shoot that bird and he'll come running down and you'll get 10k runes. Very easy, so you can make a shit ton of runes per hour. I think it's like 100,000, not even like million runes per hour or something. Where is it? Do I have... I need money to buy a bow and arrow, and I don't know if I have it. That might be enough. Why not? There's a little merchant down here that sells bows and a bow and infinite arrows. This is where I normally go, just because it's pretty accessible. I wish there was a grace closer to it, but it's not bad. So I don't think there's a grace. Might be a grace on this beach, but not over here.
What do you need? I don't want any. Damn. Well,
Hold on.
you again don't want.
It goes. I don't give a shit what that does. That's enough.
Well,
Then we can go back. pretty much exactly what I'm doing here is the most efficient way. Okay, a bit longer. Normally just stand here and then go. I wait till his feet reach that little line where the ledge ends. That's normally what does the trick. Yep. You can hear the runes coming in when you're reloading. Yeah, let's just go do it. Go! Let's go get this guy. Let's go get this son of a bitch. This son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, I'm in. God damn it, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Oh no, I didn't kick that, did I? Nope. Fuck, one got me. Go! You fucking bitch. Alright, well. Okay. Okay, that makes me just a little angry. Just a little bit. Because I still did not have the chance to kick the ladder down. I didn't have a chance to do that. I want to have at least Radon done by tonight. That's my goal. No fucking way. Holy shit. Holy shit. I just ran through this dungeon last time. wasn't even nothing to bat an eye at. Time to pay, you son of a bitch. Yikes alert. And that's why I'm the best. That's why I'm the best that there ever was and the best that there ever will be. Right there. And the Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearings are the most useless fucking things on planet Earth because you only ever really need one of each Somber Stone. Like, yes, if you're going to be, like, upgrading a bunch of different weapons to the max on the same run, yeah, I guess. But, like, who the fuck is really doing that? You know what I mean? I guess it's useful for, like, the no-lifers, for sure. I'm just not at that level yet, I guess. I'm pretty good at shuffling cards. Brag. Not to brag or anything. You know, I'm just kind of pretty good at shuffling cards. Someone call me casino level, maybe even. Heck yeah, get this bitch up to +6. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh yeah. Alright. Here's the debate parlor, I think. Oh my god, I forgot. I need to go get the tears. That's what I was doing. I need to go get the tears. I think that the strength, not crystal tier, is all the way down there. That could be the other one. We're gonna take a trip to the Weeping Peninsula after this, because there's another talisman that I wanna... It's the Radagon Scar Seal. That I wanna switch out for that. And there's also another crystal tier down there that is pretty good. And then a bunch of golden seeds. Fuck. Why? No! Of all times for my fucking controller to fuck up. Fucking fuck. Fuck. God! I can't even. I have the worst life. I have the worst life on planet Earth. That's not fair when I fucking can't see the boss because of the shitty ass arena that's around it. I prefer the fucking worms over these putrid avatars. These things fucking suck. They look stupid. You heard me. I think you look stinky. You're fucking shitting me. I can't see shit! Great way to start this. Therapist says to not blow up so much. It's really hard when I play games like this. It's like I struggle more with stuff like this than real life. That's a lie, but still. Point must be getting across. Like fucking. This stinky sack of shit just sat on me, and its cum juice just went fucking everywhere, and it's disintegrated because of its fucking acidity. So sweet. Okay. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Finally! Why was that so hard? Oh my god. For a fucking green burst crystal tear, that shit is ass. I'm not being serious, I'm just angry. I'm just upset. Okay. I don't know if I've said this. I think I have, but that tier is actually pretty useful. It makes it so I can have my... I did say this, but my stamina regen... Fuck! My stamina regenerates faster when I drink from that flask. I can't speak today. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. But speaking, no good. No good speak. There is actually a spell that is somewhere around here that I want to get to. I'm not going to start using spells just yet because that's a lot of grinding for runes that I'm not trying to do right now. But there's this spell, I think it's called Blood Flame Blade. It's just an enchantment spell that enchants my sword with like with literally a blood flame. So it does extra bleed and it does flame damage, which are both really good. So we're gonna get that. Yeah, it's right there. That thingy. Awesome. Awesome possum. Alright. And now to the Weeping Peninsula, the worst part of the map, I think. Just because it's boring and kind of lame. Kind of cringe. Not gonna lie, kind of cringe. It's literally just a nothing burger. There's like quite literally not much down here. but some useful things. Like this crystal tier I'm gonna get, a lot of golden seeds, a lot of sacred tears. So it's a worth place to go. It's just besides that, there's not much else to go, and going down here is just kind of a slog. Because it's a decent trek to get around everywhere here. I need more water. That's a decent bleed weapon. I'm just grabbing it for no reason. I don't know why I'm grabbing it, but it's just to show you. There is a little little trick you can do to get a shit ton of runes early on. I don't really use it, just because it kind of takes a long time. But you basically use that morning star on the big ass white dragon in Kaled. You go like beneath his wing, his left wing, and just like keep hitting him with it. And since it does a decent amount of bleed damage, when its bleed buildup is maxed out, there's this thing called a bleed proc, which is when like its bleed buildup is at the bleed bar that it has is completely filled up, so it just takes a massive chunk out of damage out of them. So basically what you do is you just keep hitting him under his wing until enough bleed procs and he dies, and it gives you like 60,000 runes base, but if you use golden fouled pickled foot, something like that, some item that like adds 20-some% runes collected, and then there's a talisman you can use to also add on top of that, so you can get upwards of like 100,000 runes. But like I said, it is a massive pile of dog shit to make it even close to worth it, because by the point I do all that shit, I could have used all that time to just beat literally just Godric and Margit, but like up to Godric, and then I have access to a rune farm that can get me 60,000 runes in like less than a minute, I think. So it's really just like about how experienced you are and how much work you're willing to put in. It's much more targeted, that strategy, towards earlier Elden Ring players, or newer Elden Ring players, because it's, like I said, just not really worth it when it comes down to rune count and time spent. I'm just going up here because up here there's a church that's going to have a sacred tier that I can use to make my flasks better, and then down that way is also another friggin' crystal tier that I'm going to use for my flask. And then down there, not that big standing building, but that building right there, yeah, right there, is where Radagon's Scar Seal is. Well, there's a Evergel there, and you have to fight the boss in the Evergel, and then you get the Scar Seal. So we're gonna do that. I know I don't have enough faith, but how much faith do you need for this? No. $12, not bad. Not nearly bad. Hold up. Okay, I don't have nearly enough runes on me right now, but honestly, I might. That's not bad. Yeah. I'll fight it. Fight this thing first, because I think it should be easier. It's another putrid avatar. And I have a large amount of disdain for these things. Shittiest boss in the game. I fucking despise them. Cringe. Disgusting. Can I sneak up on him? No. Oh, he's much easier. Will you look at that? That's easy as hell. Look at that. What did I get? Opaline bubble tier. No, I'm not gonna use that. I think that the flame tier is a lot better. Let's go here. I'm gonna go actually upgrade my faith so I can use that Blood Flame Blade enchantment. Because you only need 12 faith for that, apparently. So, yeah, I'm gonna go get runes. Gonna go grind for runes after I get this map, and then we'll start using that, because it's a very good spell. No, I don't want to. I was thinking about going and getting... I still could. I was thinking about going and getting Flame Grant Me Strength. I don't know how much faith you need for that. I think it's like 18, which is a lot more than 12. How does the fluorescent lighting look? Is it the vibe? Because I got red, green, blue, and then like subsets of each of those. This is the one I was just on, and then there's like a teal, kind of like the lighter one. I'm a big fan of the like yellow orange ones. They're really chill. But I think we'll... I like that one, the pink one. We'll do that. Okay, we have enough faith for the spell now. So I'm gonna go buy what you use to cast the spell, which is you can either use like a wand. Well, not for this spell, I don't think, but for other like attack spells and stuff, not just buffing, you can use wands and stuff like that. But for this, we're gonna use a seal. I was trying to find the word, so I just waited. Yep, pretty good thing all around for buffing. Doesn't weigh much, so you can keep it on you at all times. And then you can fucking just enchant your shit. Look at that. We like the damsel in distress. How's that feeling? Mess with it. Alright, let's go finally actually play the game, huh? What was that, 2 hours? I don't know. I don't know how long I've been doing this. Well, I know how long I've been recording. I've been recording for 4. Ugh. A lot longer, though. That I've been playing the game, at least, because I've paused it a couple times while I'm doing stuff. like rolling. I don't think we have any magic protection right now. I don't think we have any at all. After this, we're gonna go to Lucaria Manor. Lucaria Manor, some shit like that. And we're going to fight... There's some lady on a horse there you gotta fight, and then I'm gonna start Ronnie's quest. And then I'm gonna go fight Radon, and then I'm gonna finish Ronnie's quest. Hopefully, I can finish Ronnie's quest by tonight. Hopefully. This does not take that long at all. It just depends on how much I struggle with Estelle. No, I didn't do that. Come on down, user. Nice. Holy shit! Ah! Don't summon the fucking hell. Can I not attack her? I swear I've been able to attack her before. Let's see. This is going great. Just as I planned. Fuck! Slut. Bang! You're dead! Sorry for my language. I do not hate women. She is just a very bad person. Very sorry for my language. Very sorry. Very, very sorry. I don't mean those things. I don't mean those things. Alright. Just covering my ass, you know. Employers, listen. I'm a great guy. The fuck does that even mean? I don't even know. Yeah, let's just do faith. I need 25 faith for Golden Vow. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Ready-dee-dee, my dee-dee. Ready-dee-dee-dee-dee. Read-a-dee-dee-do-do-dee-da-dee-dee-do. Read-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-do. Little tip for going up to this manor, they're gonna shoot big ass lasers down at you as long as you stick to the very ledge, the very right ledge of it. Of this ledge, you're gonna stick to the very right ledge of the ledge. As long as you stick to the ledge of the legend, you should be ledge. You should be eligible to enter the building without dying. You're welcome. Yeah, if you just follow my exact path here, you should make it to the boss fight in no time. Of course, you are very much permitted to not listen to what I say at all. I'm just a random guy on the internet. You don't need to listen to everything I say. Kill your parents. Yeah, nothing I say is really viable. I'm not too great at this game. Really anything. Use the knife in the kitchen. Kill them. But yeah, as long as you follow this path, like, there's a couple enemies along the way, but nothing that you can't just run past. There is, like, what used to be the flame something sword off to the side over there somewhere. Like, you drop down. I'll just fucking show you. So, yeah, it's over this way. You go this way. This sword used to be the best sword in the game, and every single fucking Elden Ring tutorial would be like, if you don't get this sword, you're a fucking idiot. You're a goddamn idiot. They'd be spitting at the camera. You're a fucking idiot. Because you know that big beam that Renala was using against me? It's called Comet Azure, that spell. So this Sword's Ash of War used to just be that, and also like a big flame slash. So like you could, I'll just fucking show you. Oh well, no, I can't use it. I don't have nearly enough faith. Where is it? Yeah, but Sword of Night and Flame. That's what it's called. Yeah, it used to be so good, and then they nerfed it because it was too good. Made the game kind of easy mode. But I don't know if it's still nerfed or if it's as good as it was now, or as good as it once was. But that's where it is if you want it, because it's a cool fucking sword. Like, it still has the same Ash of War on it. It's still sick as fuck. So if you want to run like a magic build but also have some melee like implemented, that thing's fucking sick. There's a Cerulean Knight, or like another Lucarian sword that you should dual wield that with the Sword of Night and Flame, because it has its own like moveset and it's like really cool. It's just like the two sword moveset, but like you can use the Comet Azure and the flame wheel, flame breathing, third form, flame wheel, or whatever the fuck Onviro says. If you just keep following me, right outside this door is a wolf, but also a little mini Erd tree with a tear or a seed that I can use. I will be glad to use to sneak from this guy. Yoink is what they call that. They call that a yoink. Is what it is called. I completely forgot about Radagon Scar Seal, but we're gonna hope that we don't need it, because I'm already almost there. There is not a grace at the top of this. There's only a Stake of Marika, so you're not going to be able to spawn directly. You're not going to be able to fast travel directly up here. You're going to have to walk through this every time you want to retry it. Unless, of course, you're retrying directly after another attempt, then you won't have to. These guys are fucking annoying as shit. I'm pretty sure they made it so enemies can't enter a boss arena, which thank fuck for that. Because it used to be so fucking annoying when you would be trying to get into a boss arena, and they would just be fucking you in your ass as you were trying to focus on the boss. Ouch. Come on. Holy shit, I'm lucky. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Am I using the correct tiers? I'm using the flame tier. I don't think I am. What tiers am I using? I'm only using the green burst crystal tier. I am a dumbass. Why did nobody say anything? Don't look at me. You're fucking shitting me. Oh. I'm almost passed out. These are caffeine. Caffeine zins. I'm not healthy. I'm not in a good spot in life right now. No, seriously, kill your parents. Imagine I find out, like a week after I post this, somebody actually fucking killed their parents. Random child in Wichita, Kansas kills parents. Nobody knows how or why. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Please. This boss fight is much easier on the first attempt because you get to meet her directly in the middle of the arena. Sometimes you can get like caught up in that little corner over there, which is never good. Okay, don't do that. Fuck. Why is it not dodging? Bitch! Bitch, this empty, yeet! Fucking embarrassing. I'm a fucking embarrassment. Okay. Let's go do this first, actually, please. No, please. 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 Peace. I always think of that sound where the guy's like, peace. You know that? I can't. I need to stop. I need to stop referencing random ass shit. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about, and everybody's... I'm an outcast. I'm an outcast. Nobody understands me. Oh! I have Asperger's. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Give me that. I'm joking. I'm joking. Never get the blue raspberry mojos. Those are the caffeine zins I've been using. There's something weird about them, but they start to make your teeth hurt a lot. Oh, this is where it is. This is where you get the turtle. No, it's not. I was very wrong. This is not it. What is this place? Could have sworn this is where you got. Ooh! Well, let's make a little fit. I like it. What is this? Oh. Oh! That's where you get the wing scythe? I've seen so many people use that weapon, and I never knew where you got it. I think it's like holy. That thing's apparently like fucking really good, I think. Yeah, holy, faith, and dex. Unheard of. The blue raspberry mojos also taste like the fluoride they put on your teeth at the dentist. When they ask you to choose a flavor and you say, just surprise me. Tastes like the flavorless one that they just put on because they say fuck you. Tell you go fuck yourself. Tell you you're a sad person and you'll never be loved by anyone. I need to stop projecting. I'm joking. God. Some people. I'm very happy with my life. I just get very bored. That's why I have 500 hours in this game. And GTA 5. I love that game. Oh, this guy's chump change. Shut up. What did he even do there? I don't even know. I love that hood. I love that hood. I love this fit. Is that not tough? Is this not tough? That's better. This. No, I like the sorcerer leggings. I don't know why. I like those. I don't like, I'm not sure what I'm like, what it feels like I'm trying to go for with that thing, with the outfit. But it just looks cool. You know? It just looks cool. Alright, Radon! Wait, no, I need to talk to Ronnie first. Very important to talk to Ronnie. Actually, no, I should go to the round table hold, because I think... Yes, once you kill one of the rune bearers... Oh no, once you kill a demigod, which Renala and Radon were both demigods, if I am not incorrect. So if you kill either of them, you should get a talisman pouch.
Only. Fine, you have it now to become the thing as
Yes, I was correct.
Come.
I did not do that in my last run. So I was one talisman down. Let's get... Where is... What talisman should I get? Oh, shit. Alright, I think it's time to fight Radon's bitch ass. I think that's what it's time for. Uh he shouldn't be too hard, knock on wood. I think that he should not be too difficult. Um I'm just really worried that I am overconfident because I feel like that's been my problem a lot recently. It's just the putrid avatar, okay? The putrid avatar that was fucking with me earlier is really getting to me. So I'm just gonna we're gonna chill out. We're gonna chill out and we're gonna go. We're just gonna do it. Just gonna say fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah. Okay. Coming up on 5 hours on the recording. I think that fuck. Yeah, we're only on 4 still. Which is decent, but like we might need to speed this up a little bit. Let's go. Fuck, I didn't talk to Ronnie at all yet. Oh my god! Okay. It's very important that I do this first. And I almost, oh god, I almost messed it up. At least I think it's important that I do this first. I don't think it really is, but like I really just am scared that I'm gonna mess up the Ronnie ending, and that's like the entire point, is to get that ending. The fucking blue raspberry makes your mouth like too. It's I don't like it. It's not good. Not bueno. I like that you can ride your horse in here. That's pretty cool. Ride, steed! I'm gonna talk to Ronnie the witch. Gonna talk to her right now.
Oh, I believe it pleaseth but Tani. I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art a, but I require. I anticipate. Good. There is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure.
They get you suited though. I'm fucking wired. Hello, EG. Good to see you again.
Again, Akarian, I'm told I will.
Blythe?
Name's Blythe, glad to have you. Well, I'm situated.
I kind of think he's the coolest character in the game. He's so cool. He's also like bro, this is guts. Am I crazy? He has a literally look at him. He has a great sword. He stands like 7 feet tall. He has like wolf-esque armor. Come on, bro. That's guts. That's guts.
Yes. I don't know what since I asked.
I fucking hate him.
Should if it were up, but who?
Ride, steed! You gallant being.
shall soon, and it will be this doll's still. I look for. And it will be. I look.
I have to piss. I was thinking about it a little bit, you know, about what kind of content I want to do. Obviously, gaming. But I mean more towards like content ideas, like video games in specific. I know for sure that I'm going to do Shadow of the Erd Tree some point after this, but I'm probably gonna do some things before then, like other games. Now, what specifically, I don't know. I was thinking running back Spider-Man and God of War, those games. Those are probably some of my favorite games of all time. Just because, you know, I love single-player games. They're probably like my favorite genre of games, honestly. I enjoy them so much more than any multiplayer game to ever exist. And I'm not sure why that is. Like, I have fun with multiplayer games. I'm not going to sit here and say that I have... Like, the game with the most hours I have is GTA 5. But I just mean that, like, I connect with some of these stories and these games much, much more than I do multiplayer games. Like, they just don't have... They don't grip me as hard as these story games do. And Elden Ring is not as story driven. Like, it doesn't have to be. It does have its like extensive lore that you can dig into, but it's not nearly as story driven as Spider-Man and God of War Ragnarok are, which kind of makes it a bit more replayable. Like, it's kind of like you don't rewatch a movie multiple times in like a week. Like, I don't do that. I know people do that, but like I don't do that. I'm not into that. Like, if I watch a movie, it'll be a few more, maybe even a year till I watch that movie again. But with this game, every single run is like unique on its own, and like it's its own thing. So it's a lot more replayable due to its less due to it being less story driven than Spider-Man or God of War Ragnarok. Same is for things like Minecraft. I love Minecraft, but like everybody knows that you only have like 2 weeks before you get bored of it. Most recently, I've started to get a lot more into Minecraft. I might do a little Minecraft game. Just maybe some Minecraft videos, why not? I used to have Minecraft videos, they were cringe. And horrible, and I built like shit. I've gotten a lot better since, because I use YouTube tutorials and I don't try and act like I know what I'm doing. I just want my world to look good, so I don't really get too shits about if I'm using other people's designs. I can make things on my own. It's just most of the time I do use tutorials, in complete honesty, just because like it's cool to fill my world with a bunch of cool looking things. Okay. Anyways. Back to the task at hand. Radon. Time to whoop some ass. Wrong thing. Champions! Welcome! The festival is nigh! When you find Radon, you just kind of want to make your way up as I am, right like this, like so. And those are all the different summon sigils that you can use. I don't. Because I'm not a pussy. Joking, just joking. Okay. Shut up. yeah, his second phase starts off with him coming crashing down from the sky, so I just kind of run off in one direction, and then as soon as I see him, opposite, and jump. Totally. Okay. Is that game? Yes, it is. I didn't think it'd be first try. That was fucking good morale boost. I'm happy with that. But Radon's his boss fight is necessary for the game and also for Ronnie's questline. Very important for Ronnie's questline because what it does is it a big ass comet comes crashing down. I didn't show the cutscene, but a big ass comet comes crashing down and it lands in the middle of right there and opens up Nakastella. Nakastella, or is it? It's Nakaron. Nakaron. Nakaron is the city that Ronnie wants you to go to initially, but you can't go there from the fucking lift that she tells you to go to. So instead, what I do is I normally just skip that initial meetup because it is not necessary. You don't have to do it, and it's just a waste of time, in my opinion. And I normally... Hold on, we're going to kill this guy. I know this is like cardinal sin, but his talisman is very good. Hold on, just aggro him. Oh yeah. Dark. Why is it always pickled? Okay. Yeah. This is very important because the comet opens up Nakaron, and you need to go to Nakaron and grab this dagger, this finger slaying dagger, which Ronnie uses later to kill one of the two fingers. Which the two fingers, don't even let me get started on those, because the finger readers that you find around the world, they're basically like priests. They communicate with the two fingers, and the two fingers communicate with an outer god. The outer gods are like there's a fire outer god, there's a serpent outer god, there's a rot outer god. Like every like main element or story point or plot point has likely an outer god that deals with it. And this one is like the big honcho, the big head honcho, is who the two fingers communicate with. And the two fingers, when they communicate with the priests preach what they say, or the finger readers. But basically the whole plot of this game is the fingers stop communicating with them. All of a sudden they just stop talking, and the world's communication with the outer god is completely cut off. So the world kind of falls into a despair, and I don't remember what leads to what, but the Elden Ring, which is the big ass great rune, the big symbol, the Elden Ring, the big Elden Ring symbol is the Elden Ring. And the Elden Ring is, you know, all those great runes that everybody holds on to, those are all pieces of the Elden Ring. So the Elden Ring was like a massive like thing of power, and it was in the possession of Marika / Radagon, and one thing led to another, and Radagon shattered it, and all of the descendants of Radagon and Marika, they all got a piece of the thingy, and yeah. So basically what Ronnie's big plan is she wants to eliminate the two fingers, because obviously they aren't doing anything for the world. They've stopped communicating with them. There's no point in listening to the finger readers anymore, which like the whole world is still listening to the finger readers. That's kind of why it's falling into descent, because they have no actual direction or anything. actually real or good to say. So she wants to kill the finger readers and kill the two fingers and slay them and create a new world under the moon god, the outer god of the moon, under the moon, and which brings us the, what is it called? I don't know. Moon ending, some shit like that. Which is Ronnie's ending, which I'm pretty sure is the canon ending because the next game is called Elden Ring Night Rain, which just makes me assume that is the canon ending. Because, like, night, that's like our whole deal, is night. You know. Anyways, I've been rambling on, but she uses that Finger Slayer blade that we're about to get to kill one of the two fingers, and she, like, ascends to some higher state or something like that. I don't really fucking know what happens. And then, you know what? I don't want to spoil everything, so we'll just go as we go. You know, I've already spoiled a lot, but that's basically what we're getting the Finger Slayer blade for. Is for Ronnie. And then once we do that, we'll gain access to Nakastella, which will then need to kill Estelle, which we're about to finish. Basically, we're about to do the entire quest line right now. Fuck, I'm gonna take all my shit off. Will this still work? Or is he gonna have all the shit? Yeah, a little tidbit trick for this boss fight, the Mimic Tier. Take all your shit off before you go in. Or before you activate it. That way he's just a naked man. And he's not going to be really doing shit to you. You can just whoop his ass. But you can use those larval tiers to respec also. I don't think I'm gonna be doing a lot of respecking though. There is another boss fight in Nakaron, the area we're in right now. I'm not gonna do it, but it's another thing part of Ronnie's questline you can do. Like, I don't really want to. There's 2 deer you can kill. And like we'll do that another time. You know what I mean? Like, after I do all the endings, I'll probably do one video where I go through and I kill every single boss. But that's not today. Not today, no. I've killed them before. I've killed both of them. Not in one run, but they have both been deaded. I should be able to get, should do that first. Get Somber Smithing Stone 7 and 8, I think is what it is. I'm pretty sure I should be able to get those by this point. Definitely. I just don't know where they are. Let me look it up. Just hit the 5-hour mark on my recording. I don't have a life. The wiki is a pretty reliable source for trying to find stuff. It has pretty much all the information, pretty accessible, pretty simple to use. But what is it called? Map Genie Map Genie is probably my #1 choice. It's just hard to use from my phone. But basically, Map Genie just makes it so you can track all your progress, track everything you've gotten so far, track everything you've done, every boss you killed, all that junk. Map Genie is like, they have almost every video game. I think every video game you'd need Map Genie for, like God of War, uh, other Souls games, I'm sure, and the like. So very good resource, either Map Genie or the wiki. I don't think we can get one right now. I don't think we can upgrade our weapon anymore. At least not till we get to the consecrated snowfield. Not consecrated snowfield, but the mountaintop of the giants. At least not till we get there. Bright spot! Your light. All the more praise this message. Oh, nice. Here. Web blades are a pretty underutilized resource for me. Like, I don't use them. They are actually very utilized in the Elden Ring community. I don't use them as much as I should because they're incredibly useful. They basically allow you to put different affinities on different weapons using, like, when you enchant them with an Ash of War. So, like, if I were to change the Ash of War on this to something like, I don't know, like some, what is it called, crazy swings, where the guy swings his sword around. If I were to change it to that, and I had the black web blade, basically what the black web blade would do is it would allow me to enchant it with a bleed or a rot affinity, something like that. And there are different web blades that you can find around the world. Like there's a lightning web blade, fire, water, so on and so forth. So web blades are very good, especially if you're trying to configure a weapon or build for a certain specific boss that has certain specific weaknesses. Very good for that. Little tidbit for you. And there it is. What's up, bro? Ouch. Get me out of here! That was a close one. Wah, wah. Okay. I just chewed on my caffeine Zin by accident. That's gross.
Ah, not blithe. It even in my. It is in thy my thanks soon. Ah,
Thank you.
knife. A strange. I am sir. I must thank you. May it was but.
You'll have to reload the grace before the site before you go to the other tower. Just because if you go right away, it won't have opened. You have to reset it first. I think there actually are. I think, honestly, hold on. There's one in Nocastella, right? I can get one now, I think. Oh my god, I have to piss again. Yes. I'm gonna corpse line over a bitch. Okay, that is. Find it. Find it. Going to find it. To progress this quest, you're gonna wanna pick up that doll of Ronnie, and then sit at this grace, and you're gonna talk to it, because it is not just a doll. You're gonna wanna try to talk to it a couple times, and then
A dog, or is it me? Fight. I hadn't expected. Now the
she'll make fun of you for talking to a dog, and bullshit like that, and then she'll tell you to go kill the fake Blythe or the other Blythe or whatever the fuck. I don't know the lore about this part at all. And then there's one of those fucking hanging spirit dudes. You can fight him. Depending on your build, it'll be easier or more difficult. For me right now, it's not smart at all to fight him. For multiple reasons, including he could kill me in a few seconds. And also, it's not worth it. I don't even remember what he drops, but definitely not nearly worth it. They just walk right on past him. and go down this way. I don't know where to get the map for this shit. I almost never get the map. But I'm gonna need the map. Oh no. Yeah, we're at the Eternal City. What is this? Soldier of Eternal. Okay. Okay. I see. Alright. I know where we're going. Just gonna follow this stream. And if I'm not misreading the map, I should lead me straight to Somber Smithing Stone 7 and possibly even 8. I'm thinking. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself, thank you. I'll just go fuck myself. Thanks a lot. Is that right? I think it's kind of right. I don't know if it's gonna actually lead me where I need to go though. Found on a corpse laying on a ledge in Nakastella, Eternal City, overlooking Insel River. So it's on a ledge up here. This way. Quit that shit. This one? This isn't it. Oh. That's cool. I guess. She thought she was being sneaky. What about you? Nope. It's an air. Whoa! Would you look at that? Exactly what I needed. Wow! I'm so blessed. What's in there? Kinda wanna go in there. No pussy. Little crossroads. It'll be worth it though. What the fuck? Oh yikes. Forgive my harsh language, please. I have a sailor mouth. Very bad sailor mouth. I'm Italian. What are you gonna do? If you're wondering why I keep shuffling cards, I don't know. I don't have answer. I don't know why you'd be wondering that. I just keep doing it. Jesus H. Christ. What's in here? Ooh. That a shield? It's a great shield. What the heck? I've never seen that before in my life. I don't know why. I want to do a Walt Jr. impression so bad right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just like keeps playing in my head that "why are you being such a pussy" thing he says, and it's horrible. I know. I just want to say it. I just want to say it. It's the evil devil on my shoulder. Trying to get me canceled before my career's even started. That's so mid. Why did I get it? No way. Well, no, there's no way to even make it worth it. I kind of like the cape, though. It's just the sleeves are fucking throwing me off. Why are they like that? I like the cape. I'm keeping it. I had to make that worth it. Somehow. The ball's not even there. Oh, shit. Remember when I said I'm so blessed earlier? I don't think that's true. Just joking. Just joking. The cape was at least worth it. I really like it. Every time I turn to face myself, it looks so stupid. It's so ridiculously stupid. Okay. We're gonna do this the right way now. Like, that's the reason I went up on those statues in the first place, is because that's what you're supposed to do. And yet, I didn't wait for the fucking ball to come down first, so it's kind of pointless. What's in here? Not worth it. Why am I leaving in real life? What's in here? You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Where the fuck do you go? Am I going insane? Here? This does not look familiar. What am I doing right now? Aren't you supposed to go this way? Am I going crazy? Now you go in here. I knew it. My instincts were correct. but also I'm an idiot. I think that's an 8. I think that's an 8. I think that's an 8. That's a 6. I got excited. I was about to cheer and cackle out of pure ecstasy. I know. It's growing on me. The more I look at it, the more I accept it. And then down to the Lake of Rot we go! Where can I get a Somber Smithing Stone 8? Tell me magical tablet of magic. Okay, we're not going down the Lake of Rot yet. I completely forgot about this part. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Just give me 1 second. In fucking Caleb? That's crazy. It's over here, apparently. Okay, it explodes on death, apparently, so whatever, I don't care, worth it. Worth it to me. It is sitting on atop a fallen tree. Ah, I see him. Hello, fair teardrop scarab.
Run!
Oh yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Luigi. Did anybody ever watch the Tim Allen Santa Claus show? I watched like the first couple episodes and I really hated it. I don't remember why though. Just felt like my opinion was needed on the subject. My mom is supposed to be bringing me a Coke, a Diet Coke, any moment. Any moment. I'm supposed to receive a delectable crisp Diet Coke. can't tell I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna tell you I'm excited. Why the fuck don't I have that equipped? Okay, bum rush. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I don't even think this guy can get status effects because he's a summon. Let's go, 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 go. Bell!
Oh, Shadow.
Foul Bell!
Must
It's
tell
not
the
Bell.
two fingers that Rani the witch.
Is this Bell? Is this Bell from Walmart?
Rend thy flesh with a
Is this the Bell from
fateful
Walmart? Are you Walmart Bell? Great value Bell? I think bro's from Payless. I think bro's like the size 25 J's that they got at the Goodwill. That's bro. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's the only move in his moveset I actually know. And that one. Is that raps for Bale in full shadow?
beautifully fought.
Oh, it is.
My thanks. 'Twas
Chump
more of a
change.
challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Okie doke. Now down to Lock Rod Lake. To Rod Lake. To Lock Rod. To Rock Lock Lock. To Rocka Locka Locka. Get the Grace. I don't think there's a 9 down here. I could be entirely mistaken, but I don't think there's a 9 down here. Is there a 9 down here? There is a Somber Smithing Stone 9. In the middle of the lake? Grab the map. See, your bud keeps wanting to fall out. Check right there. Let's hurry up. Your mom look like she from Payless. You seen the trailer to that Sneakers, whatever that is, that the movie about the shoes? It's like kind of seems like it's their only angle is it's about shoes. It looks fucking horrible. Looks fucking like if you were to show that to an alien as our last hope of salvation. Like, why would you even do that? You know, it's just stupid. Because it's that bad. You know? You know. What's this? Huh? It says it's here. But it's literally not. What, bro? He knows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on top of it. Which apparently, I guess I didn't get the memo. I think that there is a way to maybe raise another platform so I can get up there. So I'm thinking, hoping this is. We're gonna die, but yeah, this is another ladder. I think there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder right there. Okay, that looks like a viable thingy majig. It's not bad. Flame Cleanse Me would be very good right now. But I don't want to go get it. Oh no. My mom's here with my Coke. Alright, so got my Coke. Got the Coke. I keep looking at my red monitor. I got my Diet Coke. I had to go get it because they had forgotten it, so I went with them to go back to the gas station, and I accidentally let my game on. So now there's an extra hour that I don't have. So yay. That's awesome. That is just great. Let's go get Flame Cleanse Me, so I don't have to deal with that shit no more. Where is Flame Cleanse Me? Flame Cleanse Me. Frame Cleanse Me. Cleansing Flame, some shit like that. It is called Flame Cleanse Me. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I am a genius and you are not. Jealous you are. Oh, I turn into Yoda. Nice. There it is. Forgot that I marked it. I thought that was a random mark. I swear I have brain cancer or something. Whereabouts is it? I love foam cups, you know, because it keeps this condensation from condensating, you know what I mean. No more condensation is what I say. I think they should patch condensation. I'm not too big a fan. It's just annoying. Like you have a cold glass of water on your desk, right? Refreshing. You grab it, your hands fucking soaking wet now, and your desk is just dripping in water. It's like, it's annoying as hell. It's annoying as heck. I'll stand by it. Condensation is mid. But foam cups, they solve the problem. My heart's gonna explode. For sure. Hello, goons. Hawk check. It's in here. Oh, flame cleanse me, oh flame cleanse me. Won't you cleanse me, oh flame cleanse me. There it is. Ugh. Flame Cleanse Me is really good because it does this. Cleans me. Walk. Please move far. Build up. Cleanse. Walk. Heal. Cleanse. And then also, if you cleanse and then stand on top of stand on top of a structure and then cleanse, you should not be in danger of the deal. Bingo, bingo. Now what I need to figure out is how to connect those two thingies. Because there's got to be another switch or something. Oh, I think I see it. That is fucked. Okay. Okay, where already out of those. Oh no. Kill him! I was not making that. So, let's just take American. That means something good for me. Oh, it's just a boss arena. Well, that's not what I fucking wanted, is it? There's something in that room, isn't there? I kind of want to fight this guy, too. I'm gonna go this way, though. I'm not going to fight him. There's gotta be something in there. What the fuck is the point of this room? This room is just here to fuck with you. Oh my god, they cast death. That's so fucked up. That room was so enticing. Okay, up here has got to be something. Okay. Don't be mid. Yes. That is so fire. Look at me! I am the holiest of holies. Look at this beast. This beast of a man. Maybe it's directly over. Thinking about this all wrong. I don't know. Am I at least somewhat resistant to rot due to this? Why is it always done? Oh! Well, what was that? Did I need to be wearing the mushroom cap for that to happen? Why is it always dragon? Oh, the mushroom cap lowers the rot damage, maybe? I think. Oh, maybe it buffs me. Yeah, I think I'm being buffed when that happens. Probably just get stacked, that's why it's not doing it. Right before. All this for a somber smithing stone 9. all this worth it. Completely worth it in every way. That wasn't it. I'm supposed to stand on this platform. What the fuck? No. No. No, I don't want to. Fucking freak. Oh, fucking leave me alone. Okay, now I'll fight you. You wanna do this shit? Come on, don't be a pussy. Let's go. You're gonna have me on my best. This guy's too stupid. He doesn't have any pathfinding AI. Well, there's nothing you can do. To Diet Coke, though it be flavorless, it be refreshing. I think that Diet Coke is just, like, it's the shittier of the 0-calorie Cokes. Can we not all agree this? Coke Zero is king. But Diet Coke is more refreshing. That's my honest opinion. I think that if you're looking for a Coke taste and like syrupiness in a good way, like not in a bad way, you go for a Coke Zero. But if you're just looking for like an esk of Coke and some refreshing qualities, Coke, Diet Coke all the way, baby. Like, Diet Coke is what you use for, like, an all-nighter. Studying for an exam or something. I found a strat. You go back and forth with it. Let's. Last brace. Nook. Let me allocate my flash back. I'll do that some other time. Because I'm not even up there yet and I don't want to go up there. Flame grant me strength, actually, we can go get. Since we're kind of running just a little bit of a flame build. Flame build-esque. That's closest. Just 6.5 hours now on the recording. Feeling great. Feeling fantastic. Feeling inspired. really hope that like nothing bad happens to my recording. Knock on wood, hope that shit don't happen.
Yes, right this way. Right.
That's triple nuts. I'm never going there. Just tripping on some straight corn nuts. I do need to upgrade vigor a bit more. In all honesty. This is another really good buff, Flame Grant Me Strength, very commonly used in like one-shot builds or just like builds in general. It's a very good buff. Highly suggest you get it. Also, if you're not an idiot like I am, get Golden Vow. Spend the time to go all the way up to Volcano Manor and get Golden Vow because it is an extremely good buff that every build should have. Every run, you should be using Golden Vow, no matter what. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready for us, though. Not much else I can think to do right now. Grand Oyster. Don't kill me. Oh. Orange. Oh, that's scary. That's good. Not what I wanted to do. That's the route I should have taken, for sure. I need to give more love to the cutscenes. They're great. There's some really fantastic shots in this game. Okay, I just got Flame Grant Me Strength for no reason because I didn't add it to my memory slot. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't upgrade the +9 either. So you know all that shit that I just did? That I just spent like 30 minutes doing? Getting the +9 Somber Smithing Stone and getting the Flame Grant Me Strength. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything because I didn't do any of it. I didn't use either of them. So we're just gonna try and do a stale without them. Because I'm here. No point in leaving. That's all we're doing. Get to it. Off to a bad start. Very bad start. You almost got me there, bud. Okay, don't jump on that. Fuck. Okay, so stealth is a bit of a struggle for me. Always. Never too great. So we're gonna do what we should have done, you know. Upgraded my weapon to +9, added flame gravity strength to my memory slots. You know, all the stuff a smart person does, you know, not me. There's still so much to go. Somehow this run is going worse than my practice run. If you can believe that.
Something.
That doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm gonna hate having to comb over this, like, 10 hours of footage. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Don't cry, you're a big boy. You didn't see me. Must have been the wind. That's how you do it. You know, I could also do some GTA. No, I was gonna say I could do GTA videos, but those would be so fucking boring. Those would be actual nothing burgers. It's like, all I do in that game is resupply and sell. That is fucking it. I'll resupply, sell, do popularity missions for my nightclub. I'll do cargo missions for my agency, or no, I'll do agent. I'll do fucking contracts and shit. Nothing. Fucking. Oh, look at him. Fucking controller. Okay, before this, pre-boss fight, piss. Let's kill this motherfucker. Hey. I need some adrenaline. I need more. Holy shit, that was close. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. It's all okay. Fuck, he got me. Sorry, I'm back. God. God damn us all. Kendrick? Are you listening, Kendrick? Fuck. Oh, he didn't even do it. He didn't even do the grab on that. Fuck. Yeah, it's definitely. What? Fuck! I always miss it. Holy shit, that was close. Fucking shit, man. That's not fair at all. This game isn't fair at all. Why am I talking about fairness? You know, life isn't fair. Why would this game be? I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm so lucky. Yippee! Yes! 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 Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bang, bang, bang. I hate my life. I'm just joking. Joking. Yeah, Stella's a bit of a weak spot for me. I haven't done it nearly as much as I have the other bosses. Two more of that. Yeah. So he's just a bit unfamiliar, but also he's tough. He's pretty tough. I think they might have buffed him. I could definitely be wrong for sure. But he's tough. Difficult boss for me. You know, there are always better people. Okay, so to continue this, to continue on his quest line, you have to go back to Queen Renala, and you have to open this chest that was behind her. You might have already tried to open it before, but you can only open it once she gives you the key when you defeat the Baleful Shadow. She gave you a key. I'll show a clip or something. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But you need that to get past that little gate that was there, and then you're into the. You're done. You're pretty much done with her questline. You can just go through the game the rest of the way, and there will be a little summoning sign when you get to the end. And you could do the RANNI ending. Heck yeah. Goddamn us. Goddamn we. Goddamn us all. Show you where you're supposed to go exactly. And then I'll even show the whole cutscene for this one. Just because it's kind of the point of us doing this, so. And show that. You go up to this building here. There's gonna be a ton of bullshit in there. A ton of things. A dragon. Whatever. Run straight past him. You know, he's a pussy. Pussy-eyed dragon. A bunch of these starlight shards. I always get excited, but they're. I don't use them. I don't know what they're for. You touch the grace. Go over this way to this hole. You gotta make your way down carefully. You walk in here. And oh my god, what the fuck did you do? Well, let this play. That was weirdly perfectly timed. I did not plan that at all. Here she is.
So, it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Yeah, that's basically what I told him. Okay. Now time for the second half of the game. Wasn't too hard. Wasn't too hard. We're making way. Honestly, that's where I'm going to cut this recording. 6 hours. Trying to get under 10 for the rest of the game, but I don't know how likely that is. We're going to have to pick up the pace quite a lot if we're going to want that to happen. It's doable, entirely possible. don't have too much left to do, I don't think. We have all of Altus, Mountaintops, Azure. Fair Missoula. But yeah. That's it for this recording. I don't even know if this part's gonna go in the end video, but if it, let's do a transition. Let's do a transition. Hold on. Transition. There we go. That's the lighting I want. Transition to part two of the Elden Ring. So a lot of shit went very, very wrong. I beat up to Malekith, which is like the fourth to last boss in the game, and I recorded all of it, but OBS is kind of stupid in the fact that if you're recording a video and you run out of space, the entire video is corrupted and unusable and unrecoverable. So shit, right? But there is a 1+ side. I have the clips of me beating the bosses. So I'm just gonna, for that, I'm just gonna run a little compilation type deal of me beating the bosses. There's no camera, there's no microphone. It is just the pure gameplay clips. So upsetting setback, but after this little compilation of me beating all the bosses up to Malekith, I will continue playing the game and finish it. Just a little bit of an upsetting setback, but nothing we can't handle, right? Smiling through the tears. Okay, so, I thought it'd be a little weird if I just, hold on. I thought it'd be a little weird if I just like put the videos in there. So we're gonna do a little react. Little react, you know what I mean? Not really. I'm just gonna be kind of explaining like how difficult the bosses were and how much I struggled with some of them. For this one, for Goldfree, hold on, let me turn the volume up because you can't really hear shit. And also, let me add audio. What's that? Okay. Yep. Alright, so hold on. Is this as loud as it can be? Yes, it is. Well, I don't want to show me just freaking. This is a disaster. Listen, my day has not been great. Okay, it was good in the beginning because I just plowed through these bosses. It took me like 3 hours to get all the way through Fair Missoula and freaking Altus Plateau. It was easy, light work, and I was on a roll. And then all this shit happened. My controller breaks. I feel like the whole world is crumbling around me. Now I gotta do this freaking React channel thing. Okay. This is Goldfree. I didn't struggle with him at all. He's like maybe the easiest boss in the game, I would say. Not nearly, but like on like a fundamental difficulty level, and then the fact like I'm just talking about like mainstream bosses, he's extremely easy. Alright, I'm buffing. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Should I act like I'm playing the game? He's insanely easy. His moveset is super easy to learn for like anybody. It also gives you a good gauge on the actual Godfrey fight. So if you learn this guy, you'll learn Godfrey's first phase pretty easily. Just small differences. Pretty light. Pretty light cheese. Wasn't too much to deal with. Yeah, and for Morgott, so it sounds like the first fight, like my face is only the second phase. I did not think that was going to be this phase. Like insanely over prepared. Like I said, that's kind of my strategy for this run.
The we are.
This is Godskin Duo. That little guy out there. When you're going to the Godskin Duo arena, there are two baleful units or something. They're called something like that, and they are like the most annoying. And there's two of them. You have to walk down this long hallway, and then you go down this flight of stairs, and they're chasing you the entire time. So you have to buff inside the arena. Basically, I'm using sleep pods because that's when you're like very susceptible to sleep. So, and then here's Malekith. There is no audio on this one for some reason. I think it's because it's like right before it got corrupted or something. I don't know. Yeah, well, Malekith is like his second phase is extremely difficult to learn, but once you get it, you get it. You just have to kind of stay close to him, and he can't really do too much damage. But his big like leaping attacks are the ones you want to worry about, and as long as you just understand his timing and stuff, and that attack specifically, that big like loop thing, if you get caught in that, it's instant death. You will die, guarantee it. So don't do that, you know. When he's doing that big swing thing, try and just make your way behind him, because that's also a good chance to punish for that attack, because he'll be standing there for a couple of seconds and you can get some good damage in on him. Also, don't let those big projectiles he flings at you hit you, because it will start doing passive damage on you and will also take a chunk of your health away from your entire health pool for like, I don't know. I think the cooldown is like 40 seconds, something like that. See, yeah, I just got hit by it. Yeah, it takes a huge chunk out of your health, and not too sure how long it lasts. But if you get hit by that and you get hit again, you're probably not going to be doing too well. But yep, there we go. Beat old Malekith. Beat old Malice. The guy. The Black Blade. Sorry for like the kind of shittier quality video. I was wanting this to be kind of like VOD-esque, where it's just gameplay extended all the way through, but I'm just happy I was able to recover at least some footage of the actual boss fights. And now let's get back to the real gameplay. Yeah. We're back. We're back and we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. We're running it with this old squeaky PS4 controller that I used to use. It was like $15. It's like a Temu controller. Yeah, like I said, my Xbox Elite Series bullshit controller, yeah, stopped working, finally shit on me. So we switched over to this John, and she's been loyal to me for I don't know how many years. We're just gonna hope and pray that she's enough to finish this run. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm so exhausted. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, we can do it. Alright, it's time to go. Also, how do we feel about the outfit? I like it a lot. I think it looks cool. I think it looks rad. Now, I don't know where this spit me out at. Okay, yeah. I think this is post first attempt. Or maybe not, I don't know. Pre-first attempt, possibly. Okay. Also, the video quality should be a bit better. I think what was going on is I had it, for some reason, this is recording at 1080p, or 1920 by 1080, and for some reason it was upscaling it to 2560 and then re-downscaling it to 1920. So I think it was like kind of doubling our file size. Like my first recording is 180 gigabytes. That is being deleted as soon as we're done with it. I'm not going to keep that on my computer. There's no need for it. because I think it's just like the file size is just that big because of how many processes it went through. Okay. Flame, vow, drink, blade, drink. Alright. Yeah, this guy's kind of a pain in my ass. So, you're supposed, or what should have happened is, you're supposed to kill him before, like, when you first walk up to this place, he is, like, giving a monologue, like, you shall not become Elden Lord, bullshit like that. And at a certain point in his speech, if you attack him, he won't become aggroed for a few seconds, and then you can pretty much kill him before he's done talking. Kinda messed up because my controller shit on me last second and he killed me, so now I have to deal with him, and he's like kind of ridiculously difficult for no reason. And I have a shitty controller, so this is not gonna be too fun. Tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Can you keep the light on, boss? I've seen Green Mile. Great movie. I feel like him right now. Ah! Okay. Fish. He's gonna explode at some point. That's what that spell he just did was. Fuck. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, this game. We've been game audio, just wanna make sure. Yeah. Flying fliggity fluck fucking fuck. We're gonna be here a while. yeah! Oh, yeah! Give me the money! Oh, crap. Oh, okay. I was really nervous I was gonna take a lot longer. Okay. Fuck Gideon. Fuck Gideon. I'm gonna say it again. Fuck Gideon. Fuck that guy. Prick. Yeah. I need 1K more. Come on. Oh, yeah. This is the controller that I used to when I first started playing Elden Ring. All those centuries ago. Not that long ago, but it's still an older controller, and it's very squeaky. It doesn't work too great, but at least it works. That's all I can ask for. Okay, now we got Godfrey, which, knock on wood, should not be that difficult. Keep saying that. But he should be some easy cheese. Erdtree. Alright. Let's give this guy a run for his money. My FPS is tanking on the recording. It happens. Things like that happen. You just have to move on, you know? You just gotta keep moving. You just gotta keep moving. That's all you can do. Okay. We're still on good pace. The odds are in our favor. After this attempt, I'm going to go eat something because I haven't eaten anything all day. Besides some broccoli. I love broccoli. bad start. Okay, I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Oh. I'll just have some good pizza rolls. Oh, no. Okay. That looks good to me. And I can see your laughing, I don't need to judge. This is the wild berry tea. Monster flavor. Mmm. Tastes like generic berry flavor. Yummy. Okay. Time to die, Godfrey. Time to meet your end. Time to meet your maker. Yeah. For some reason, buffing really messes with the recording. Fuck. Nice. Fuck. Yikes. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a little bit of a pain in my ass. Seems like. Just getting reused to his timing. Oh god. Nice.
Thy strength.
Heck yeah. And guess what? One boss left. One boss. Final boss. Final boss. Boss battle. Final boss. Yeah. Be petty. Give me that. Check. A couple more rounds. That should be funny. That's good. Alright, I'll be ready. I think I'm as ready as I can be. Gonna watch this one. Good start. right. Fuck. You're fucking shitting me, right? You're shitting me. Oh, whatever. Okay. Elden Beast. Elden Beast. One more. One more. Oh no. That was new. And it's all over. We did it. I can't believe we did it together. As a team. You and me. Together we are now the Elden Lord. We defeated the beast, the Elden Beast, and now we are the king. Alright, time for the... This is the RANNI ending. It's like one of my favorites. It's so good. My beautiful wife.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
That's it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Holy cow. Wasn't that amazing? Wasn't that just fantastic? Thank you so much for joining me. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not incorrect. Yep, we did it sub 9 hours. 1 whole hour less than I was hoping for, and like morale was low. Morale was low there at the start of the second half, but like we just plowed through those bosses. Yeah, beat the game in just about 40 minutes. Just joking. Yeah. Hold on, I have to do the outro. Thanks so much for joining me. This was a lot of fun diving back into Elden Ring. It's been a while since I've played this game as seriously as I just was. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and I'm happy to be back. Took a little bit of a hiatus, but we're back on the grind. You know. Hope you enjoyed. That was Elden Ring. Yeah. Cheers.